Hi everyone, and welcome to more Hat in Time. Today we're going to the Highlands place? I forget what it's called. It's probably the place that I remember the least of from my first time playing through. Probably. I don't know, maybe there weren't many characters there? Maybe. Also, Nerva is here with us today. Hi, Nerva.
Yes, I am. Hello.
It really wants us to go to the attic. And for anyone who wants to join and totally not try and kill me, we have a lobby invite name. Just join on Avali server and you can play with us. I'm gonna hide. You'll never be able to hurt me here.
Hello.
No. 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 Yeah, so last time we did Subcon Forest, so we've done this much. And that's why we're going to the next zone. I want to wear the funny mask. It's funny because it makes us see things funny. Who's hurting the robot? I immediately just run over and whack the robot. Am I bad? Probably.
No.
Is there levels down here? Just the metro. Did we ever do this time rift?
Yeah, you did. I remember you did. You did it.
What was it? Which one was it?
I don't remember. I didn't actually join
I'm
you.
gonna go in until I remember, and if it's one we've done, we're coming back out and we're going straight to the Highlands. Time rift of the lab. Let's see. Is it the one with all the cookies? Yeah, we've done this one. Back to hub.
I told you.
I know, but I had to remember.
Okay, okay.
So I thought maybe if we'd done it, it would have gone a different color or something. I guess not. I guess we just remember which ones we have or have not done.
It's all about the memory.
Allegedly. Ow. That was a door. Wait, I didn't want to climb the ladder. Let me up! Let me up! Someone's standing at the top of the ladder making sure I don't get up. Oh yeah, for this place I probably should have the grapple. You need to grapple a lot in this place. So we're missing out on one of my badges I'd otherwise use. Alpine Skyline, that's the one. Highlands, what was I talking about? That's like Team Fortress.
I am here.
We're both here. Hi, Vivian. All the audio is working, right? Yeah. Everything's working. Everything's good. Don't panic.
I should probably pull the stream up on my phone.
If you want to. We're here, and I have one life. Anyone who wants to join can join on server name Avali. Interesting. We climb the mountain. Or I do. I guess Nerva's staying down there.
No, I was doing my phone thing. I'm climbing the mountain now.
And this. Ooh, not very well. Don't do that again. I don't know if this is a safe place for the bike.
Yeah, bikes can go anywhere.
Hope it goes well, or someone smacks me hilariously off the level for an hour. You wouldn't do that, right? Right.
Uh,
Salamander's here. Wait, is Artful here as well? Oh no. Weird
Can
feet.
I?
Can you what?
Can I smack you while you're in your chair?
There's one way to find out, but I don't exactly feel like sitting on that chair again now.
I want to know though.
I'm afraid.
Oh no!
Did I knock you off? Or did you just walk
No,
off?
I grappled onto the bell and threw myself off the edge.
Amazing. Congratulations. I'm now winning.
Thank you.
Is there something down there? I have to find out. That would have been a great spot to hide something, am I right? Collectible or something? I don't want to fall off the level for an hour. I'm pro. I wouldn't do that.
How'd you get through this door? How'd you get through the door?
I ring the bell. You just don't fly off.
I see now. I've learnt more.
Ooh! I know you got killed. Aha! You gotta watch out for them. They drool like the alien from that one movie. What's the movie called? Alien.
Alien. They drool
Imagine
from
forgetting
aliens
what
from
the
Alien.
movie's called. I've activated the curse energy from this. Are they all curse energy? Yeah, they all seem pretty cursed. Let's activate it. Ooh. What does it mean? I hope you enjoy it for as much as you can watch, Vivian. What have I done? What was that for? Did I activate different paths? Is that what's happened here? Or is it all to activate the one? Yeah, it's all to activate the one. Let's go. What happens if I jump off early?
You should
Probably
find
shouldn't
out.
ask that. No, I don't want to find out. I'm afraid.
Come on, try it.
Is that Salamander up there? Is Salamander going to knock me off?
Oh no, Salamander.
I'm afraid. Hi, Salamander. You're not here to kill me, right? Right? Hello? Hi. Oh, I'm not standing next to the ledge. There's too many people there. I'm getting nervous.
You're now paranoid.
Can you
Hello,
blame
person.
me? Is that a new hat?
Have you seen the purple flowers growing around here?
Purple
Keep
flowers?
your distance. Something seems weird about them to me.
Let's touch the purple flowers. These ones? Time stop yarn. I don't have enough yarn. I saved that. I was going to fall and die.
Please, disregard my twitchy behavior. My body has been to places that have left a permanent mark.
Permanent mark is scary. Okay. There's the mumble badge. Don't have that yet. Oh, there's a... I found a purple flower. Look at that. Let's touch the purple flower.
The old windmill is this way. Make sure you swing towards the path you want.
I shouldn't have touched the purple flower.
What happened if you, when you touched it?
Touch it and find out.
Well, I don't know where you went. Oh, you died, didn't you?
Maybe. I can't believe I got killed by a plant.
I don't know much about the goats up here, but we try to give them a wide berth. If you get in their way, they tend to be a bit pushy.
The goats push us, okay. Maybe that by pushy they mean they kill us. We'll find out. Is that the goat? Hi. Yeah, that's pushy. It didn't hurt though.
These telescopes let you look at
This-
faraway peaks.
Nothing. Ooh, a telescope. I can already see that. What does this mean?
The Twilight Bell is this way.
I see the purple flower.
Touch it. Twilight Bell.
Ow. Okay, I'm getting away from that. It's an evil purple flower.
Maybe we're meant to do something with them? Not sure. They're highly suspect, purple flowers.
Blow those horns to open up some new routes.
Oh, whoops. I didn't even see the grapple there. I'm bad at this, aren't I? So... How many paths are there to take? There's an old windmill. Hi, Isuke. Let's just check the paths and then pick an option.
The Twilight Bell is this way.
Twilight Bell, is that thing? Probably.
The old windmill is this way. Make sure you swing towards the path you want.
Can I hurt the plant? Don't want to step on the fire, that might end badly. Does it do anything if I use the dollar mask? No, it's just a highly suspect plant.
The old windmill is this way.
Oh, is this a very sus plant somewhere again?
It's the same plant.
Blow those horns to open up some new
Where's the
routes.
horn? This? Is that a horn? I don't know what horn they're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Birds at the birdhouse steal shiny things. These telescopes let you
birdhouse.
look at faraway peaks.
They've got the birdhouse. What was the other one? It's one up here, right? Am I getting turned around again?
The Twilight
Dinky,
Bell
I'm
is
not.
this way.
Twilight Bell. Old windmill. What was the other one? Can you remember?
The birds at the birdhouse steal
The
shiny
birdhouse.
things. The Twilight Bell is this way.
Twilight Bell. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Let's go to the Twilight Bell first. How do we get there? Classic.
Where's the Twilight Bell?
Over where I am. I can't jump
Okay.
up there. I need to like... I think I need more height. Do I just jump for it? No. No, definitely not. Why did I try that? Wait, is that where we came from? Am I going the wrong way?
That is where we came from.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way to begin with. I just want to go to the bell. I can't believe I've done this. Did you spot any yarn or any tokens that I've, or chests or anything around here that I've missed?
I
in the
picked up
center
a
area?
yarn.
Just the one up top of the starting zone?
Yeah.
Got that one.
Other than that, that's all I've seen.
Can I get up here? Not easily. Probably not where we're meant to
Use
go.
horns to open up some.
I'm not stinky. Woo! That scared me. Everyone's saying over there. I wonder why.
Steal shiny things.
The bell is blue. No, no! I was trying to do the cool jump like I did the last time. It's not working. I'm not looking very cool.
Oh no.
I don't even know where everyone is. Does everyone else just finish the level without me? Is that what's happened?
Did you blow the horn?
What horn?
The big horn over this way.
I haven't met a horn.
You were standing in it earlier.
No, that's not the way I was jumping.
Oh no.
Cat crime. Why did they dive that way? That wasn't even the way I was looking. I guess grapples force my look to be a different direction, don't they? That's how it seems. Don't worry, we'll get it this time.
The horn over here.
Never saw a horn. Oh, there it is. How did we get there?
Use the bouncy thing that Salamander's using.
I didn't even see that there. I just thought it was another wagon. No wonder. But this is for the red path. I want to do the blue
This
path.
is for all of them.
Why has it got red on it then? Oh, it is for all of them. They're 4 ways to go, not 3. What way didn't I know of then? 5? Oh no. Ooh, a volcano! You've cleared Goat Village. Alright. Whoop.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
I saw yarn.
I'm not smelly.
How steal shiny things.
I don't want to go to the birdhouse. What's up there?
I saw a yarn on this island.
The Twilight Bell is this way.
Twilight Bell, that's where we want to go. What island? Right?
One we're on. I saw another yarn.
The second one.
Yeah.
I only saw one.
It was off the edge somewhere.
Yeah, that's the one I already got. Where was the first one you got?
The first one was up near the top. The first one should be over here.
Oh, you can get up here? I tried to get up here earlier.
Do you see it off the edge?
That was the one I already got.
There was another one I saw somewhere over here, like off the edge somewhere.
Where are you looking?
I don't remember where though. I saw it as I fell.
There's something
There it
going
is.
on
I
up
see
there.
it.
Where?
Down there.
Down.
The birds at the birdhouse steal shiny things.
Ooh!
Right here.
Fine. I need the yarn. I want to get down, please. I want to see what's over here.
I don't think any hourglasses tell this way.
No hourglasses this way? And what was it? Oh, it's just here. Oh, I see where it leads. The Goat Refinery. And a treasure, apparently? Weird. Right now. Now jump. Free chest! It's more yarn. I've cleared Goat Refinery. Have I? Earlier it said I cleared the other place, but there was still a yarn left. Strange. What do you think they're refining here? Why would they refine a goat? What does a refined goat look like?
I don't know.
Let's go this way. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. What was I looking for? No, 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 no! Help! And I'm not even getting whacked off this time. Not yet, anyway.
What do you mean by not yet?
It'll probably happen at some point. I want to go to the bell.
These telescopes let you look at faraway peaks.
Where's the bell path again? Oh, it's up there. Now I smell like a fresh bird. Do I? Fresh bird has a smell?
The Twilight Bell is this way.
That's the wrong hat. Let me up! I thought thought I changed hat, but it changed back. I'm bad at this. Let's change hat for real this time.
Oh my gosh.
The Twilight Bell is just ahead.
This is sus. Free chest. Open.
Oh my gosh.
Get up there. Is there a burger in there? Can I have the burger? Nice. Twilight Bell. We're there? Nice.
Please,
Bye-bye. Look at that thing. If only I could reach it.
This mask makes us so menacing. What's this for?
Look at that thing. If only I could.
Those are more funny purple plants that I dare not touch. Or do I?
Yeah.
Plants are fine.
Cling.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Crazy. I thought I pressed the grapple. I guess we can't grapple out of a dive? Maybe I was just slightly off with my timing. Good thing for checkpoints. That nullifies it completely? How dare. Stop that. Thought I wouldn't been able to climb over the lip there. Is that a yarn over there? Those are just stairs.
Where do you go from here?
From there? Where are you? You jump across. It's a dive. Where the red bell is. You made it. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Everyone that and everything. Strange castle. Strange bells. Strange things happen here. Strange enemies that only attack maybe half of the time. Delete the ground from me? But I need the ground. Why do they gotta be like that? Now to get back up! Oh, there's a way back up. There's a yarn under the purple patrol bridge. No! I missed the landing! No! Do I have enough of the time stop thing yet? I've done it again. What's wrong with me? Why? Chat, I am sorry for being so bad at this. I am sorry. I only learned the other day how to dive dash. And I keep using it in places that I probably shouldn't. Can't activate the mask. That's good. Let's try this again. I got that yarn. I got it earlier. Before I died. Let me up, let me up! Yes! Am I doing one hit? Yes, I am. Oh. I get over there. There's someone funny. Are they guarding something? Probably not. Hey! Base game? Yeah. What do you mean? I've played a long time ago. And I'm returning to this. But I haven't played. I played it when it was at release, like 5 years ago or something. Besides, I feel like using the funny badge. I need to leave that open to do the attack too. There we go. They can't hurt me now. this for? Ooh, a timepiece. Did I miss yarn or something over there? Probably. Ooh, another path. Oh, I'm sorry! The overlap killed them, I think.
The what?
The overlap in the green zones. Oops. I promise I didn't mean to.
I've been trying to get there so long.
I'm sorry! Down the sides here. Ooh, there's something back there. How do I get there? Ice. There's an ice platform somewhere. Weird. What's happening there? Can I reach that? There's something going on here. There's the ice platform. We need this bell to disable it. Because otherwise you can't use the ice hat. Nice. Did you just say I've got enough yarn? I've got enough yarn for the new hat! Right? I want the hat. 32 yarn to stitch the new hat.
Gotcha!
The time stop hat. Death is inevitable, your time is valuable. Slow down time. Strange hat.
What's this key for?
For the door in the middle. What's this? Oh, another key. I don't know what that bell's changing, but it's not letting me through here. Oh. I think I glitched the gate, huh? This hat. Pretty neat hat. Guess it could make some of these areas cheesy. That stops the things from moving. Got through the door. Sorry. Thought I was gonna die. What end am I up here? Why? just a weird box, isn't it? Why am I here? What is there to the weird box? Oh, there's a grapple up there. Okay, that makes sense. Wondering why that it was green. I thought it was going to go invisible if I used the hat. I guess the hat cancels. The hat is cancelled when we climb the ladder. I need to know, is there anything secret here? Camera's not letting me even look in that direction. Can't even climb on it right. Yeah, he died. Nice. Wait, was there a yarn there that I missed beneath it even further? I hope not.
How do I turn this off?
Turn what off?
The green.
Hit the bell again or use your Valor's mask?
Oh yeah.
Twilight Bell is this way.
Let's go to the old windmill.
The old windmill this way. You want?
Right,
There's
outpost
a horn
one.
at the top.
Wait, which one
Why are
did
we
you go
down
on
here?
now?
The old windmill. Oh, there's an ice platform over there. I want the ice platform. Ooh, that's a thing. How do I get in there? No, not like that. That was not the way in. Oops. Lucky I went up there, I wouldn't have seen it at all.
There's a horn at the top.
There'll be an easier way there, right? That doesn't have weird jumping so we don't turn around. Yeah, look, this is. No! I was trying to bounce again, not fall. Trying to turn around so I could dive in the other direction. Whoops. I'm very bad at this. Look at my score.
There's a horn at the top. Careful, some of these bridges are old.
I'm gonna break the entire bridge. Oh no, I'm sorry, Salamander. Salamander's fine. Salamander's just gonna try and whack me off the level for the rest of the level now. Run.
No, I think only one person has that job.
Ooh.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't be afraid.
Ah! New speedrun path found. Hi. Right, is this the way we're meant to go now? Alright. Now we can go to the windmill.
The old windmill is this way.
Nice. I am fearful of these plants. Strange platforms. Oh, yarn. Guess that's the way back. That's my destination. I see another horn. Or is it? Gotta get the other horn first.
This one leads in.
Does that say Chibi?
Take care, kid. I went up ahead and scratched slightly.
Hi, Fallen. How are you doing? Can I get up here? This seems like a cool place to be. good, thanks. There's cats here. The cat stole my money. No, there's cat crime here.
Cat crime.
Can't believe they've done that. These cats are not our friends. Hey, is there something down there? I'm curious. I don't think there's anything down here. No, they stole my hat! These cats might be slightly evil.
Thank you.
Jolly Tailhorn Trail. I wonder why it's called that. Is it because of the cats? Hmm. Anything activate this? Guess not.
Take care, kid. I went up ahead and scratched.
They're scratched by the cat all along. It all makes sense now.
Oh no.
How's my microphone quality on stream, by the way? Is it alright? I tried turning down the gain a bit so it peaks less, but I hope it's still loud enough to be heard.
Oh no.
Someone would let me know if it was too quiet, right? Right? The windmill.
Not everything I...
I thought that. We're so close to getting the Mumble badge. Why is there no gate here? Just because there's something over there. What's going on this side of things? No gate here either. Maybe that's just how it is. Can't climb the wall. Is there cat crime in here as well? I thought it was lava for a second. I thought I was going to die for standing on this. It's just hay, we're fine. Ooh, cash. merchandise. Wait, the rift token's what it was meant to be, right? Nice. I only need 20 more cash. I think we gotta go back up there and go the other way now for the timepiece itself. Oh, that didn't work. Wait, did you have a different way? How'd you get there? Went this way? Ooh. That's just its entirely separate yarn. Oh, you've gone back up where you fell down into that first bit, haven't you? That's how you got there. You went around. No, not maybe I should just start doing it going, oh, this leads straight back to this bit, so I don't need to go all the way around. Okay. Unless I mess it up somehow. How would I mess this up?
Of course you won't mess it up.
I keep messing it up. How did I get the jump the first time? I got it just fine. Oh, you have to dive then jump out of it, I reckon. That's probably what I did different. Huh? Even that didn't work. I had no problem the first time. There you go. What a strange windmill. Guess it makes sense though. I did learn recently that windmills actually make grain.
But do you know what watermills do?
They make water. Wait, they probably make grain too. Just using water instead of wind. They make water. Yes, that's where water comes from. Get over that side. Guess I just jump over. Wait, there's a doorway all along? Huh. The doorway for this one too? No. Stock yarn. That didn't look like the right colour. This is dangerous. Oh, I could have just gone around the outside. That's how you're meant to do it. Probably meant to grapple on one of these things. Or just dash across. Alright. Huh. That would have been easier. No. No. I didn't get my jump reset. This is where I was trying to be anyway. Not again, not again, not again, not again. This is fine, actually. Everything here is according to plan. Wear this funny hat. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting it to take off from beneath me. What? I have to get used to this hat. What is this? What does it do? Stand on it. Oh, it moves them one at a time, I see. That moves the opposite one to a point. I need that. Bring it back, please. Hi, Salamander.
Hello. Just a wee. It's when you're going outside the windmill, if you fall off, it will respawn you at the bottom.
Don't do that. Note to self, only die inside the windmill. How high up did you get before you died?
Higher than you are now.
I'm so sorry.
Actually, right about that exit there.
Oh no. This is the dangerous spot. I don't know what I just did. That was weird. At least sell it. Salamander, at least Artful didn't whack me off this time. And I'm outside the windmill. That would be the evil camp spot. Is that a spider up there that's doing that? That's probably a spider. Do I trust it? No, I don't. Okay, I'm safe. I explode the balloon. That'd be a pretty cool prank. Not easily. No, no, no! Am I at the bottom now? Or did I go far enough away from the windmill? Please tell me I went far enough away. Okay, I'm safe. I'm at the safe part of the windmill to fall outside. Weird egg. They ask what I'll play next. I don't know yet. I plan to finish Hat in Time before I play the next game though. Oh, it's an egg timer. I get it. Is it bad that not even I know? Is that bad?
What is bad?
That I don't know what I'm streaming next. Apart from I want to finish Hat in Time first. Is there a
maybe.
in here? You think I'm bad?
No, I don't think you're bad. I was just messing around.
I go in here. Thanks, Fallen. Hope you've been doing well. Why am I up here? Oh, for a token. Can I get back safely now? Or just to here? I think that would work just as well. Why is the windmill so tall? I feel like I'm being raced to the timepiece.
Oh, I'm not racing.
I see you over there. Ooh, TNT, can I explode it? Take TNT. Oop. Don't fall. Oh, the timepiece is right here. Where did I hop here? Oh, 'cause there's a platform over there. At the top of the window. I could slip in this and become a mud monster again. Is that mud or is it oil? What is it? Yeah. Great game. You cleared the windmill. I don't think.
I just looked at chat and then. What about him asking what to play?
We turned some more flowers purple from that. It's bad because I don't know what I'm playing next.
Yeah.
You said it was bad.
Oh, it's not bad. It isn't.
Okay.
I said I was messing around. This one.
I just play random stuff, whatever looks like it would be good, fun to play and good for the stream. I work it out as I go.
Yeah.
That's how I find new
Badges
things.
are totally in right now. That's what I've been told to say. So make a purchase, please.
Who wants to see what the Mumble Badge does?
Yeah. Ba.
I can't hear what they say. The volcano?
No more words.
Or birdhouse? I think birdhouse. Yeah, I have no words, as they say. Birdhouse!
You could almost say speechless.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad, that was bad, that was bad. Let me out! Low descent. Surely we won't die from this. I died from this. Hi, Lilac. How fancy this looks. Right, I should. Wait, what do you mean these telescopes? Don't you mean They're ignoring my Mumble Badge. Maybe they just speak so clearly. You don't need the Mumble Badge. You need to grapple hook back. Hey, you saw me do the grapple. I need to stop going that way. I cannot survive it. I just can't make the jump. This is the way, right?
The Twilight Bell is this way.
Alright, no, we did that. Birdhouse.
The birds at the birdhouse.
Hi, Crow. Bird pass fork. No, it's my fork.
The birdhouse is this way.
Well, then what's this way then?
Hey, this way doesn't lead to any peaks.
Okay, let's go this way. Gotta lead to something, right? Lilac's here. Hello. Hold on to the hat. There's cat crime here.
I think I spy some treasure.
are the cats? No! What happened?
I can't make this jump.
You go the other way.
No, I was trying to go your way.
What hurt me? I didn't think the cat's whacked, and I saw a token right there. What? The cat's never did damage to me before. Because I was downed? Weird.
I think I spy some treasure.
What hit me? Oh. I thought I killed that bird. Are the birds related to Snatcher? Are they spirits as well?
I think I spy some.
The first time we saw them was in Mafia Town. They're surely not crows, because we've seen what crows look like in the Owl Express level. They look completely different. There's two? Take care, Paul, and thanks for watching. I am sorry for dying here. I'm beginning to realize the cats can kill you if you're already knocked down.
I'd hold on to that. Yeah.
No, what? How did they kill me? I wasn't even knocked down. What determines whether the cat does a damage or not? Is it if they're already holding something, or if you're knocked down? I don't understand.
I'd hold on to that.
Maybe Ice Hat works better. That did not work better. How do I do this? What makes the cat deal damage or not? Seems random. Well, that time it was a bird, but still, what makes the cat deal damage or not?
I'd hold on to that hat.
Whee! Okay. Have you worked out what makes the cats deal damage?
Me? No. Sometimes they've just dealt it, sometimes they haven't.
Weird. And I can't hit them before they become visible the first time, it seems.
I'd hold on to that. Huh.
I got him. I think we're safe now. Is that what this whole area is for, the token? Probably something else higher up. No. I was in the air to do another air attack. But the cat wouldn't hit me. But the spider hit me? I got too close.
I'd hold on to that thing.
Now I've got to do the tricky cat section again. You always get the first hit.
I had a time stop hat.
Even with the time stop hat, you can't hit them until after they've stolen something.
Cat is too powerful. Cat can beat time stopping.
Oh, I got killed by the balloon.
I'd hold on to that.
I'll be back in a moment.
You also tried turning into ice right before they're about to jump out the ground. Most things can't actually hurt you while you're ice.
I did try it, backfired. Air attack is probably more effective. The air attack is the way to go. That was very reliable. They can't hit me when I'm in the air. Which gives me a little bit longer to deal with them as well. I thought I was gonna die for a second. That was scary. This area. Oh. No, 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 no. did I fall? Just trying to move the camera.
I'd hold on to that.
Don't move the camera. What? What? I was above them. I was jumping on them and they hit me somehow? And it killed me rather than stole from me? Weird.
I'd hold on to that.
Yeah. That murdered me off a cliff. Hmm.
I'd hold on to that.
I can't even skip past them.
Cat crime.
There is a lot of cat crime here.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently my attacks don't work.
I'd hold on to that.
No! They pushed me off when I couldn't even move because I already targeted the enemy. Painful. You see where these attacks are going, don't you? Salamander, why are you in the VC if you're not talking?
Oh, just didn't really think of anything to talk about.
Right. But you're muted though.
Yeah, I use push to talk that auto mutes.
Okay. That's fair. Where's the last cat? It's over there. He's stuck. Please keep climbing, don't random wall jump off the level again, please. Nope, not staying so close to the edge while the cat's right there. Kind of angle, probably this angle is the safest. Right, now let's have a proper look this way without jumping off the edge, right? That's where we came from. Nothing's down there at all. I guess that's just where the cat's hiding. First time we get there. I was this close all along?
Yep.
We got it now though. The Purloined Village. How dare they do a pun? After all of that. You go to the real bird cage now? This one. What was down there? Why did I see gems down there? Hang on. Why did I see that? There's something down there.
It's safe as long as you slide down the wall.
Oh, it's just two gems. There's no secret passage or anything.
Make sure you swing towards the path you want.
Wait, this isn't the birdhouse? Oh no.
There's a horn
Serpentine
at the top.
bird. Serpentine what? Hornbird? Bird horn? Serpentine?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What has happened while I was gone?
I was having a lot of trouble with the cat village.
Oh no.
I just got up.
my jumps underpowered or? I can't dive. Not until I hit the ground. Or am I meant to do a single jump and then double jump after? Yeah, that's how I'm meant to do it. No, no, no. That was scary. New path to the birdhouse. Let's go. 17 birdhouse. I can't say it right. It's like a tongue twister to me for some reason, even though it probably shouldn't be. But I grappled. My chain connected. I guess that's not how you're meant to speedrun this. In the weirdest spot here for a checkpoint. I don't have to blow the horn again, do I? I just need to find a way down. How are you meant to get down? Just walk the way you came? I guess I could just jump cancel. I don't know. If I actually jump in the right direction. Fall cancel? What's the word?
There's a horn at the top. Should you swing toward it?
To the birdhouse. Hopefully. I'm not going to notice this. What's down here? What is this? What's this here for? What's the secret? Is there no secret?
Is there no secret?
I don't think there's a secret. Weird.
You're nearly at the birdhouse.
Can't wait. Nearly home. Oops.
You're nearly at the birdhouse.
Birdhouse.
The game is missing an owl crime sticker.
But the owls aren't doing crimes. The owls aren't criminals.
These ones apparently are. I'm assuming they're owls.
what all that was for. Probably just to allow these paths to be taken. See that? How do I collect it? I have to go the other way. There's more here that I haven't found. Over there for anything? Nothing weird's happening. Purple flowers there. Where did they come from? Bird crime. Good, yellow band hills. Awesome. That this place is. On my way. You're all so fast at this.
You're getting there though.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's probably why I don't remember much about this place. You can get like all the timepieces by coming here once.
That is all I can sell for now. Take care.
For the others, you have to leave and come back quite a bit.
We got a token.
Yeah. Woo!
If you want, I'll stay here so you can get it.
Is this a token or is this a yarn?
Well, I'm a
yarn.
token.
Do you end up getting the time stop hat?
No.
Need more yarn then. Hi Gary Bird. How are you? I'm doing alright today.
Well, that's probably one of the most horrible secrets I've encountered.
What is that?
You have to time the mask so that it ends mid-jump.
Which mask ends mid?
Oh.
The Dweller mask.
Oh. You get this. There's a way in there.
Because you have to jump off of the Dweller platform through a Dweller wall.
You need to find a way in here. That wasn't that bad. There's more here. How do we get it? How do we get in there?
That's a different pathway entirely.
Is it?
Yeah,
maybe
I just
it is.
got
Oh
it. It's from above.
no! Oops. Yeah, there's a checkpoint here. How do you get in? Oh, it's from right there.
Come
I see.
on.
Ooh, secret zone. More tokens. We need all the tokens we can get. What? Does that explode if it touches you as well? Yes, it does. Didn't realize it was there. Right around the corner in my blind spot. Okay. Very nice.
Well, the bars of the birdcage, they have no collision.
What did you try and do with it?
By jumping on them.
Is that the way forward? What's this for? Is the timepiece up or down? It's up. Yeah, I don't want to go up here. I tried to turn around and grab the ladder.
Oh no!
Turning doesn't work how you'd expect in this game. In the air. I'm gonna get down. Ladder?
Sorry.
There we go.
Sorry. Over here.
Wait, how do I get back down? I didn't want to be up here. There was more stuff down there, but it doesn't let me climb down. You're kidding. Why is it like this?
It's so mean to you.
I didn't want to take the ladder up here. Go back around here. No, I did not do a second dive. See the timepiece over there, but I want to get the other collectibles. I saw all this stuff down the bottom before we climbed the big ladder. Just had to jump to reach it. See if we can get back down at all. How? How did that kill me? I was doing the air target attack. Cancelled the fall and attacked the enemy in one. Bad ladder. Was it all the stuff I'd already been to that just respawned? Probably was, honestly. Probably just being silly. All that stuff down there? I don't remember it. Wait, is this... This is where we came in. This is the entrance. I'm silly. Just didn't recognize it.
There's something strange about some of those.
We can get back up quickly. That's... You ordered 2 rings and one was the Dark Moon Ring from Elden Ring. What's the Dark Moon Ring? What's that do? I really should have just taken the ladder, shouldn't I? I'm silly.
Have you taken that ice platform back there?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Oh, yeah, he knocked it towards me. What was that? Is the ring meant to have any kind of powers or anything? Or what's it about? What's it do? Or is it like a sentimental ring? The zinc alloy. Can I get up there with that bird? I want to get up there. There's something here. No, don't knock me off, please. Just got back up. Just yarn not taken. A strange apple over there. Why is it black? Is that an apple? Oh no, that's a big bird.
Yeah, it's a giant sleeping bird.
Looked like an apple from over here.
Yeah, don't eat that one.
The bird who runs this house. Birdhouse clear. What are the flowers doing to these people? Why are they inhaling the flowers? That can't be healthy. The only one left now is the volcano, isn't it? Is it? I'm there. There's a spider here. They don't look terribly happy.
right.
High enough to jump on them. You'll have to send a picture of the ring in the Discord, Gray. And I'll know what the ring is like.
This heat is great. Oh, it's even hot.
Justifying time pace. Oh, there's something up there I missed. Okay. We can climb up a tree, maybe? Then this tree, maybe? Then I have nowhere to go from here. This isn't the way. Who's that? Is that Vanessa? Is that meant to represent spiders? This is where we need the time stop hat, isn't it? No. Bridge lifted up at an inopportune time. Need the time stop hat here for sure. Hope everyone's got it. Hello, is anyone there? Anyone else have the time stop hat? Do you get the time stop hat yet? Nobody's answering me.
I did.
Did? Seconds that leads to over there. Oh, okay.
I don't think I can do this part without the time stop hat.
I think you need it, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's required.
So what do I do here then?
Look around for the yarn that you've missed. How much yarn do you
How many
have?
do you need?
32? You should have a lot left over from the other levels too. You've been collecting them.
So currently I have 11.
Oh.
There's probably not enough in this level for you then. Oh, that's the horn. This is the way I was meant to go. Alright.
cutscene on my end was timed perfectly, so it looks like the horn was raising while you walked onto it.
Nice. Hi, Artful, how are you?
Oh dear.
Crimson unsupervised? Am I? Am I missing anything here? I feel like I am. No, probably not. I think I got everything. Hi, Winter Cherry. Reminder, anyone who wants to join, the code for the online lobby is Avali. You won't join because you already cleared this area? So I'm safe? I'm safe?
It seems like you're safe for now.
Or is this a false sense of security?
You might be safe for now.
Wow. Fresh cookies are nice. Where am I? Didn't we already go that way? Is there anything else to the left that we need?
This heat is great. Oh, it's even hotter to the right.
I was just coming back that way. Right. I shouldn't risk jumping on them. I should just target them. You can jump spiders, look.
This heat is great.
Just slamming is more reliable.
This way for the lava cake.
Lava cake. I don't feel like touching the lavas to go there. Oh, there's this to collect. Right. One chest here for us, somewhere.
This cake looks like it's spent a bit too long in the oven.
But it is the lava cake. That's a hot oven. I'm sorry! I was going for the bird! I'm sorry, Artful. You can join if you want. Oh, there's a fist, right. Not true, of course you can join. Probably shouldn't touch the fire, should I?
Lava's probably bad.
But it looks hot. I'm being signaled to. This isn't going to work. No, 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 no! Pro gamer. Is my microphone too quiet? Or is it clear? Someone confirm, I asked like 2 hours ago. No one said either way.
I can't confirm because I have some weird sound modifications on my computer.
On Twitch.
My entire computer's sound gets weirdly modified because all the sound is wrong to begin with.
Oh, there wasn't a chest here at all. That was it. Thank you. Who's hungry for cake now?
Nah, but I could go for Vegemite crumpets.
No.
Hell yeah.
After someone do finale? Yeah.
How'd the place end up like this anyway?
There's lava. Yeah, I'm doing the base game stuff first. Whoop. Whoop. I don't need time stop. Just skip over the platforms, right? You think I'm not pro gamer enough? But I'm pro gamer. I don't need to slow down time to win.
This is clearly a...
That's scary. So the timepiece is in the lava cake. Assume this is extra stuff.
I think I spy some time.
Yes, I want the treasure. Say no more.
Yeah.
Thanks for the raid, Honeywolf. How's your stream? Birds are on fire.
The angry birds more like flaming birds.
How's your stream? Dead Space. How'd it go? Ooh! That was scary. Oh, that's a knife. It really is a cake, huh? Let's time it a bit better. What's that one looking over there?
Oh, it just did a chapter change in the middle of the level after I picked up that last hourglass.
I'm safe. Chapter change in the middle of the level? That's awesome. Want that. Oh no, that's the timepiece. Hold on. I want the other stuff first. Leon. Why does collecting the timepieces make the flowers spread more? Or the flowers just doing that naturally as time passes? The illness has spread. Uh-oh. We need to stop it. Why is there scary lightning? What does the illness do to them? Does it just make them aggressive, or does it harm them? Or something else entirely? No, not with the birds chasing me. Get me out of the cutscene. That was scary.
Scary burbs.
It was. No! I can't believe you whacked me into the flowers. Oh no. How could this happen to me? Where was I going? Oh, this way. Wait, not that way. Not that way. This way first. Was it the other player? Or was it the flare that knocked me into the other players? Probably the player. Probably the other player. Probably. I've cleared Yellow Band Hills. What do you mean I've cleared Yellow Band Hills? I just got here.
I just got a rare sticker.
Pretty cool cutscene. You got a what?
A rare sticker.
Where from?
It was over by the, in the area of the Twilight Bell, but not quite. It was...
Where do you apply stickers? Weird. I completely forget how I even applied them. I haven't done Yellow Band Hills. Who's bugging the mission?
Some of these flowers are really mean.
Wow. You can't run away after you swing. You have to wait for the swing to stop. Where was the rare sticker?
Basically in the opposite direction of the map. Back when you were at the very start, it was the blue flag path.
Oh, okay. How do you apply stickers? No, I haven't. Stop that. That's all I had to do. But something else kept getting me killed every time. Whether it was the alert that I'd completed it, or sometimes it's the fact that I'm getting attacked by friends. Oh well, we got it this time.
And the only reason I knew there was a rare sticker was I had the compass thing attached and it was going mental. It goes all over the place if there's one around for some reason.
Is that the one that you get from the Mafia boss?
Yes.
I haven't got that one yet. Probably should, shouldn't I? guess the order doesn't matter, does it? There's one over in the bell too. There's none in the bell. Which way?
The right path is where I found a sticker.
Oh. The left path is where we're meant to be. This looks like where we're meant to be. Right? Oh, there it is. I'm safe. Did the flare just scream? Am I feeling better now? They passed me out. There's a little house over there on the right. Yeah. I think we went there though, didn't we? How which way do we go? Towards the lava cake again. We can come back with a sticker another time, I guess, unless you're already there.
From what I understand, they appear randomly once per day and move around, and I don't know if they're in the same position for each person.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll be able to get the badge myself soon anyway. There's really a lot of lava around here. It's crazy. And of all the things that can kill me, my target does not lock onto the spider. It's too far away. Where are we going? Where's the... up there? go this way for something? No. Thought maybe I had to go around. Is there anyone in chat who can tell me if my microphone sounds okay? If it's too quiet compared to usual? Anyone? That's good. Thank you, Irene. Thanks, Gary. I was worried about it.
This way for the lava cake. Yeah.
Maybe this isn't the right way. Oh no, it goes around. Probably is. Don't jump. No, I haven't. Get off the thing. Always with the jump scare you've completed. Does it happen when someone else does it, does it? Is that what's happening? Someone else collects the final collectible in the area. And it says for everyone that it's completed.
What's sounding like it's completed?
That's down. In the middle of platforming, I keep getting alerts that I've completed such and such area.
Oh.
Probably a bug from multiplayer. Oh, those are. I thought that was just one of the explosions that just exploded. I didn't realize it was the plant itself. Probably got to go around that. I die way too much. My score is sad. Right. Sorry, I meant to use this, aren't I? I've cleared Ember Summit. Stop that. It's gotta be a bug.
Is it over? again. And the goats seem to have come to their senses again. I don't really understand
These
it,
are
but
very big
I
goats.
assume we have you to thank. We found this in a cluster of those flowers after they wilted again. You were pretty insistent on going after the others, so I guess
There's unlocked a
it
new area and I
belongs to
can't
you.
get out.
What did you unlock?
The Nyakuza Metro.
There's no ladder.
There should be a bouncy platform there.
Should be something.
Thank you for helping us.
Oh yeah, I found it. It looked like, I thought it was a table.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first too.
3 things. My score is still sad. A rare sticker appeared in Mafia Town. Go find it. In Mafia Town? Let's
Yeah,
find
that's
it.
definitely different to mine. I got told that mine's in Arctic Cruise, which is a new area.
Let's go to Mafia Town.
You are going to want that compass
Your
badge.
score is sadder. Did you do it a second time or did you die a bunch on purpose to make your score sadder?
Who?
Why is the Snatcher in our ship? And we have time rifts here. How many do we have? Ah, you also did one hit hero. That explains it. Is there a purple time rift here? And how do we get it? Probably have to like put together another of the displays over here somewhere, don't we? That's not normal. There is a mustache on this planet. Tokens. A remix as well. Blue Time Rift. See that? Also, why is the Snatcher here? Day 21. What the heck was all that about? Those nasty plants flowered and infected the big goats or something? All I know is they got real angry and things got real stormy and it was a bad time for everyone.
Nice place you got here, kiddo. What's up?
Is this because I came back to the forest?
Well, I see. What a shame. How about we fix that with a little deal? Tell you what, you do some fresh new contracts for me, and I'll reward you handsomely. If you
I think he's just
survive,
bored.
that is. I've got this little
You think he's bored?
You'll notice I've marked just one contract on it for now. You'll have to complete it before you unlock the rest. Checks and balances, you know.
What's he reading? How to kill kids. I see.
And be careful, kid. These aren't your average everyday contracts. These are advanced contracts. We wouldn't want you to die on the job, right?
Shoot him more. Eat the heat. Okay. Range 114. I think that's one of the DLCs, isn't it? We're going to go to Mafia Town. Is there another of
It's
these
just-
platforms somewhere I can activate? I haven't found the last
I
one.
want to know if this diving board animation is only used in this one room.
What? Which
No, there might be
board
somewhere in
animation?
Mafia Town.
Yeah, I remember there being another diving board in Mafia Town you can use.
In a swimming pool.
Yeah, exactly.
Where do I need
But yeah,
to
you
go?
almost certainly need the compass to find the sticker.
Yeah, I need to get the compass. That's what I need. Thank you. Going to show me the way to a treasure. And where is it? There it is. Compass badge. That's the one you mean, right? Nothing here. There's no second one.
Are you looking for the podiums?
Yeah.
I think the last one is inside that frozen refrigerator thing.
So I haven't unlocked it. That makes sense. Let's do some of the races now, because I'm pretty sure that's what we needed the time stop hat for, wasn't it? Actually, first, I've got more tokens to spend. What am I doing? All over the place. Lilac left and left. Oh.
Oh, that's a nice color. Oh, that's a nice color again. Oh yeah, you're green like me.
I want to be blue and red and purple. Aha. It makes my hat red. Or is
Yeah,
it purple?
yeah, and you need red. We have a,
Please,
oh,
please
for
tell
me
me
it
you
showed
have the
up
time
as
stop hat.
red. No.
You've not been collecting all the yarn, have you?
No, I've not.
Cheating in the race. Mafia Town. Win legitimately.
You can try and join and see what happens.
You have to do it somehow without the time stop hat. Might
You
not
can
be able
join
to.
missions where you don't have the requirement. It will just say you probably can't complete the mission.
Or so I'll just see how it happens.
How many timepieces do you have?
Oh, me, 24.
20, you need 25 to get to the next space. Before we talk to him, I'm going to look for the thing that we needed to do. So how do I activate the compass? Oh, I just stand still. How high up is it?
It might be on top of the giant floating island.
It might be. Still up there. Must be. But it's not the same spot for everyone, is it?
Yeah, mine's not even in Mafia Town.
How weird. Press both buttons, that'd be pretty funny.
It's probably around the back of the building.
Might be on top of the building. Or is it even higher? Lower than this. Oh, it's on the wall, okay. A new sticker has been unlocked. Where did it go? How can I apply it? Is it just... Oh, it's down here.
Can't help it.
New dialogues.
Can't help it.
It's shiny. Are they always shiny?
Can't help it.
Rare ones are.
Does this save me from fall damage? Oh, it does. And here's the other dive animation. Changes back to fast Hatter. So, he's on a rocket?
Haha! Rockets are fast, and if Mafia on rocket, Mafia is fast. Fastest man alive! Little child want to race fastest man alive? Mafia stole timepiece from HQ. If you win, Mafia give it to you.
Race me chicken.
It's on! Mafia not sure Mafia survive this, but at least Mafia die as fastest man alive!
Get ready. Go!
Hey. No! I didn't spam the hat enough.
Yeah, you're probably going to need to use the fast hat badge and or keep switching to the sprint hat.
I've got the fast hat badge.
Haha! It is
I was using the fast hat badge and I only just made it in front of him.
Get ready. Go!
I need to stop hitting the tree at the start, don't I? I'm bad at this. I hit everything, don't I? How far around the island is it? We cut through the middle.
It's not that far.
About a
it's-
quarter.
Yeah, it's probably better just to follow the path it gives you, actually.
Get ready. Go!
And Now I'm hitting things again. Here we go.
You cheater.
What? Me? Cheating?
Clearly, it said you cheated.
Where did I say that?
Oh, the bit where it said you collected a hourglass for cheating the race.
Oops. Yeah, we have to find our own rocket. So we can do it without cheating. Death wish. I keep forgetting to keep using the machine. Do I have enough? I ran out. Where are we going next? Let's do the time rift down here. Equip the grapple, shouldn't I? I don't see a purple one. There's one near the green and blue zone. And there's one near the cat grinds. Let's do it. The greenish looking one. Which one is that? Lava Cake was red, Twilight Bell was blue.
Green was...
Window?
No, green was the other one, wasn't it? Green was the bell, Twilight Bell or whatever.
Not like that though, was it?
On the way to it, it was.
Is that the bell? It might actually be the bell, yeah. If not, we can always backtrack. Yeah, it's right there next to the bell. Hey, we spawned right in next to it. It's crazy.
Well, that was easy.
Good call.
Question is, will I actually be able to do this one?
I hope so. I really hope so.
Oh, no, you don't.
What do you mean I don't?
I'm messing around.
When did my hat change to that? I wanted the other one. Yeah, like why does my hat not look good? hit that? We meant to hit it from here. What does it do? Whoa! Alright. Timepiece. Everyone wants to give me this remix. Ooh, strange hat. Spectate's still really laggy. I don't even see the spectate. Time rifts might be weird when it comes to spectating. We're very close to the last level. I think we're going to do the other time rift. See if the purple one appears. If the purple one doesn't appear, we'll do the last level. Where's the other one? I have a funny tinfoil hat. Cat zone near the windmill.
You might be able to also unlock the final area and the pedestal in it as well.
Yeah, I may have done the wrong pedestal item to miss the purple time rift in this zone. Badly. So you have to find the cat zone near the windmill. I have to backtrack. Look at this hat. Okay. Gotta be over here, right?
Take care, kid.
Cat crime. Around here, isn't it? This is the building? Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I'm safe. Just sure it's here, right? Yeah, that's it. Found it. Are you two okay? You've been really quiet.
I'm focusing on this a lot.
I'm just following slightly behind.
ignored me! Like that! I've done the same thing to Lilac. Wow. Go up here anyway. Weird and strange time rift there. I keep re-rolling because I like to see the options. What hat's this? Time stop? I prefer the time stop hat I've got.
I just got double assaulted by cats. One stole my hat and the other threw me off the edge.
Welcome to my life about an hour ago. Does everyone have 25 timepieces at least? I think we need to go to the final level. That's how many timepieces it takes. Oh no, I've got the purple one? Oh yeah, I need relics. I'm 1 hourglass short. I know what I can do. Let's go to Deadbird Studio. We can do the race there. The one that I skipped.
There we go. I've got 25 timepieces now, so I can do that next area.
You got 25? Perfect. I'm going to Deadbird Studio next, though. For the other one that you need the time stop hat for. Sure
I'll just wait here.
Not equip it. You can join, you probably just won't beat the clock.
What clock is... Are you referring to the train race?
Yeah.
You don't need the time stop hat for that, you only need the grapple.
Yeah, you'll be fine to join then.
Alright, I'll try. I'll give it a shot.
Train rush. I guess it makes it cheesy.
As for reference, I did it without the time stop hat and got an end time of like 170 seconds or something.
Go on in. We're getting ready to shoot the biggest action movie in bird history. The
Action movie, let's go.
It's gonna be the bomb.
And that's seconds remaining.
And I mean bomb in the good way, Picnic.
Did we load more explosives than usual today? What are we filming today?
That's concerning.
There's no stops in the schedule.
That is all I can sell for now. Take care.
I hope today's filming doesn't run late.
Nice. Confirm you've got the upgrade, I
Alright,
guess.
Lassie. Listen up. I have some bad news. That lever you just pulled, it starts the train self-destruct sequence, and that ain't no joke. It'll blow up.
That's not good.
I need a movie with some real intense action. So that's what we're gonna do. The train's gonna blow in a few minutes. But you can save us all, Lassie. Get to the switch at the front of the train to turn it off. And you better make it in time, alright? I don't care about the owls or yourself, but you don't dare blow up me train for real. It's my baby. The cameras are gonna be rolling, Lassie. You hurry now.
He's the one that put the bomb in it.
Over and out.
I missed the part, but that's my problem.
2 minutes and 0 seconds until self-destruct.
Oh.
Oh no.
I guess the train's blowing up.
2 minutes and 0 seconds until self-destruct. Oh no.
Wait, why did it dash on an angle? No, we've got this. We can do this. Hold on.
2 minutes and 0 seconds until self-destruct. Oh no.
That's fine. There's a lot of explosives. Oh, that falls. Oops. I just saw the clock.
Yeah, there's quite a few clocks. They just blend in with the background of...
What blends in with the background?
The clock to increase your time remaining.
I didn't notice. I thought it was fine.
Yeah, there's enough of them that you can easily get your time remaining to about 170 seconds without using the time stop pad at all.
What happens if time runs out?
You probably die.
Do we die, or does it just like... is the timer there just to fake us out?
Actually don't know.
Does the timer just get slower and slower if you're too slow? Oops, probably need that. Could be either. And either way would be pretty funny.
But yeah, it's actually surprisingly hard to get a high score for the conductor if you want him to win the final thing. Most because DJ Groove seems to just give you thousands of points.
There we go.
Oh, look at all this raw footage we got. Look at how you're running for dear life.
He's crazy.
Oh, what? We did it in the name of cinematography and to beat that no good DJ Groove.
Best way to get a really good footage is to blow up the train.
The movie we just made.
Well, what people do for content these days.
Thingamajigs you like. You deserve it.
I kind of want the conductor to win. Wait, you two have the same outfit? Let's see who wins. Train Rush, directed by Conductor, starring Conductor as the saving train conductor, some girl as Reckless Detonator, Els as Els. The reviews are in. 30 cash. 115 seconds left. 580 points. Is that enough? It's not enough, no! Do we need to do it again?
You might need to do it again if you want the conductor to win. I got 1,000 points on Picture Perfect alone, which is DJ Grooves.
Yeah.
I've kind of got my conductor winning.
You already got
In fact,
that?
I only got the conductor to win by intentionally doing really well at Train Rush and really badly at DJ Groove's second mission, and even then I only got it by like 30 points.
A new time rift. Is that from that mission we just did? No, it's from the parade mission. With the crowd. Big parade. Let's do this. No, let's do... Should we do Train Rush or L Express? To get more points.
I don't know if it's easy to get that much more on AliExpress.
Well, we could
but
just
it's
go ahead
definitely
with DJ Grooves as the winner.
Yeah, or that. It's definitely easy to get a very high score on Train Rush though, because I got 944.
Hold on. Hey, you've stopped my selecting. Why'd you start the level?
Oh wait, I thought that was you that started it.
I'm just deciding whether I want to stay with the winner.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I wasn't muted there for a sec. I tried deselecting, but it didn't give me confirmation at all.
Yeah, I'm going to start with DJ Grooves as the winner. His dancing is kind of obnoxious. Sure you want him to win. I don't have much choice. The first time I ever played the conductor one, I think I did L Express a couple times, so I wanted to see some of the different endings. Originally. Hello.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. You secured our victory. We won the annual Bird Award trophy. The conductor is probably awfully sour from his second loss ever. But don't worry, he'll come around. Anyway, we're all done here. No more movies until next year. Since you're so eager to get your hands on them, you can take my final movie prop as your last movie star payment.
That easily.
What, you were expecting something crazy to happen? Nonsense, darling. Nonsense.
Kinda sus.
Very. Very suspicious. Free timepiece. Top review, 5 stars, new female actor, excellent. Legal status, nothing untoward here, surely. Oh, let's go to the big parade and do that other time rift. Yeah.
Where exactly were we supposed to look for it?
It's on one of the bits down the side of the building. Down here. Cat crime can't help it. That would hold up in court.
Oh no, I can't do this one because I've already gotten it. The time rift's not there.
Oh, good.
Oh, I remember this now. You're gonna have a real bad time with the marching band and the one-hit badge.
Am I? Equip the grapple while I can. I need the grapple. Marching band isn't so bad.
All the issues that I had with them basically showed up here and only here. Giant whale.
Look at this. Probably something to do with Mafia Town. They like whales.
Damn it.
Well, now I'm just annoyed at how easy you made this look.
First go! No hits.
This was legitimately the hardest rift that I've done of all of them so far. All the others seemed easier by comparison for some reason.
What's it? Ooh, a prize. What prize is this? Your contract has expired orchestral remix. Well, we gotta see how that sounds in the level. With the marching band, you don't run away from them quickly. We're using like the dash badge or something. Sprint badge. Sprint
no,
badge.
I wasn't using anything. It just ended up landing on me a lot.
This isn't normal. You doing okay, Nova?
No. No, I should just get good.
The Edgelberg movie award was great. It was an inside job. The winner knows about the power of the timepieces. He's been keeping one, and he's gonna break it. The truth lies buried underneath Deadbird Studio. What goes on in Deadbird Studio when no one is around? Below the cover of Missing Lassie.
The new remix contract has expired. Is good but doesn't match it. Right, we'll do that later then. We'll do this first. You have to go back?
I like how you can tell who was actually talking to you on the phone by their verbal cues.
What verbal cue?
He called you Lassie at the end.
Oh! That's funny. It's the conductor talking. If the conductor wins, does DJ Groove call you something else?
Calls you darling.
Amazing. They have the same voice obfuscating method. Legal status totally not allowed in. Scary.
That is very different for me. It's actually gone into the normal first act for me.
But you're here.
Except the lights are on, the two DJs are having a go at each other.
Only one of them's a DJ.
Bird things.
Are they both birds?
You said
we
they're
have to
both
connect
birds.
through the finale level.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
When you finish the level, just leave the room. You'll get to join us. We'll work it out from there. Lola, there.
What if I finish the level more like?
Place.
Oh no, I did finish it, okay.
Things haven't. Maybe it wasn't an easy timepiece.
So where did you go?
Just leave the room and it'll make sense. We'll have to catch up to this though. Shouldn't be too hard, I've still got my one hit back. Saw that, there was a thing there. Just go in the door, that'd be too easy.
Interestingly, the compass shows how that elevator sequence is made.
Does it?
Because I have a compass arrow that pointed flat to the side and it never moved, so I'm pretty sure that the elevator's always at the bottom and it just shows the outside moving around it.
Ooh.
Like, I'm pretty sure you don't move in the elevator at all.
So the whole thing's a graphics.
Yeah, I think so.
That makes sense. I get this. Oh yeah, because that is.
I'm still unsure what to
the
do.
elevator shaft in there. Did you leave the room?
I couldn't have had a phone call from a person.
Go back to the level. There's a new level
Yeah, it
available.
wants you
It's
to
got an
pick-
information bar.
Yeah, it wants you to pick basically Act 1 again.
A lot of these look like unpaid bills. Makes sense. Don't recall seeing many cinemas on this planet, and destroying trains probably gets pricey after a few takes. Why is this? Oh, can't pay out there. Looks like you're not allowed past this point. Very subtle. Let me in. How do I get in there? Probably not this way, huh? Oops.
Come on.
I don't understand where we're meant to be going.
Level 1.
No,
You did the,
I mean,
you did
I'm
the
in
award
level.
ceremony, right? Oh, you need to do the reward ceremony? Yeah, you
No,
got
I've
the
already
phone
done that.
call.
I'm in the level.
Everything's
Yeah,
black,
so
yeah?
there's an elevator.
Yeah.
There's an
Where's the
elevator halfway
elevator?
through the level. After you
Oh,
knock down the
halfway
cactus.
through. Okay.
Thought it was going to collapse for a sec. No, no. That was going to be fall damage for sure. Common occurrence? What does that represent? Lasers attacking a rock?
I think it's saying that it's just common that everything explodes.
I didn't lock on.
Oh, I think we could just smash it, darling. Although, maybe all that magic time you should just take them.
These shelves are full of movies you've never heard of. Disregarding privacy. The amount of bird puns in their titles is staggering. What looks like a bomb? Oh, bombs are a common occurrence, okay. I was catching up. Hello? Get the yarn, yes.
Where from here then?
Keep following the bridge and against the back wall. The other wall where you came from. There's some pipes with lights on them. Jump across those.
Oh, yep, I see, I see.
We'll be here in no time. Get started on the next area because I'm bound to get hit by something. The label reads MacGuffins. That.
MacGuffin, it's like it's a plot, something to do with story writing.
It's a plot device, basically. It serves no further purpose other than the plot itself.
Ah, like the remote in Click.
Yeah, I suppose.
The label reads Chekhov's guns. What's that mean?
That one's funny. Chekhov's
Why
gun
everybody
is
doesn't get these jokes?
Chekhov's gun is something that's introduced really early on, but only is used much later on, like the little red button in Men in Black.
Ah, like the spells in Harry Potter.
Yeah, that as well.
The label reads red herrings. This box reeks. Suspicious. It reeks. It probably is fish. Probably got it straight from Mafia Town.
Can't do this jump.
Which jump?
One of the ones you left me on.
Don't know how to get back.
It's alright.
Which jump is it? Is it the pipe jump?
It's one of the pipe jumps, yeah.
Yeah, jump across without doing the wall run. It's easier. You just climb straight up onto the platform opposite.
Okay, yeah. I did it. I found it another way where I climbed on top of the wall.
That works too. These are DJ Groove's costumes. Those are the conductor's costumes.
I'll be honest, I have no idea how you meant to get around this path normally. I just ended up wall jumping everywhere until I got somewhere.
Oh. Thought I did it the normal way. Why did I stand there? Just walk right in front of the camera. Why are the cameras recording? What's the drum roll for? Oh, you activated a thing? And you missed it?
Sorry.
It's fine, I'll just take a hit and it will respawn for me.
Over here!
At the cost of a life.
That's an interesting way of going about it.
Well, I want to at least see what the thing is. Probably try and get it. If that's the only way, the one-hit badge comes in handy. don't like how you can't dive off of a wall jump. Easy. It'd make things a lot easier if you could.
Well, that was the weirdest animation glitch I've ever seen. Nerva was just sliding around on their butt.
Okay. Oh, there's a wire there, okay.
Which way am I meant to be going from here?
And you're in this area? Or you're at the door? Okay.
I'm up here.
Are you ahead of me? Label reads framing devices. Yeah. Like a camera? Can't tell if you're ahead of me or behind me, I'm sorry. That's what that was for.
Yeah, it's over here, Nerva.
Thank you.
Am I meant to be going this way?
Well, I'll wait here now.
Are you ahead of me or behind me?
I believe we're ahead.
I get the toppings just for myself. The little darling girl doesn't even know it exists.
Yeah, we're at the entrance to the next section.
Oh.
So many.
Let me get that. Oh no. What hurt me? I just faceplant? That was the softest faceplant I've ever seen and it dealt damage? You laugh at my pain. I see. I see.
I'm sorry. No, no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a thing up here as well.
Finding all the stuff. The yarn. You did collect all the yarn in the room, didn't you, Nova? Nova?
In what?
You collected all the yarn, right?
Where?
In the room that we're in. There's yarn everywhere.
I collected some of the yarn.
You're doing cat crime back there? That's illegal, you know.
I never heard of cat crime in my life.
Saved that last second. That was scary. Am I alive?
Don't forget, you can time stop them.
You're right. Why is that my time stop hat? Where's my cool hat? Here I am walking around with the ice hat when I'm not even using it.
The time stop also takes the cameras longer to detect you, so you can actually pass some cameras that are meant to get you instantly.
No. Why am I so bad at this? could proceed, but I want to be able to get up there myself. Gotta see what's there. There's one. There's the other. There's this. That's the last one. I'm alive.
This is a room I've seen in a time rift.
Scary things here. Lots of cameras. What are they hiding? DJ Grooves also has the unpaid bills. That's crazy.
What in the world is this bed?
There's a bed?
DJ Grooves room.
There's a key up there. On top of how many trophies? In the bird's nest? And DJ Groove's bedroom.
DJ Grooves is a very...
It strikes you that this might be the gaudiest, most excessive thing you've ever seen. It doesn't look like there's an easy way to take it with you either. Shame.
I should listen to DJ Groove's bedroom.
Sorry? That's what I said, it was DJ Groove's bedroom.
I was saying,
DJ Grooves' area.
Yeah, I guess. Makes sense.
Is this the way forwards, or is this the way to more things? There's another open door.
I think this is the way forwards.
And don't you want to do the other open door, or is it too late?
You can definitely pass that camera with the time stop. It's probably easier to jump over it or something.
An explosive, or that's a moon barrier thing.
Now we can go to the other door.
But what's this over here? Guess we get there later. Considering how many gems I got just standing next to it.
How do we get past this? Oh, the grapple.
Oops. These posters came out pretty great. Though it occurs to you, you never gave them permission to use your image in marketing. Actually, you don't recall signing a contract for anything here, or even giving them any of your details. It's possible you aren't getting paid for these movies.
Murder on the AliExpress is actually a really great poster.
They're all great. In the Science Express on the right. I guess that's one they did before we were here. Risk of getting cut. What was that? Like a shredder or something?
Or something.
An instant death pit.
Oh, good thing I did the jump right. Push everyone down the... Oh, wow.
Behind.
That's just an elevator back up, right?
No, that's progress.
Ooh, a free token.
Oh no, everyone's evaporating.
Evaporating where?
I know, I was looking on the elevator and everyone just started disappearing.
$20 grooves?
Look who we've got here, darling. I guess you found my little secret, huh? This last timepiece is all for me, darling. If you want it, well, I guess you've just gotta come and get it.
Hey, this is pretty good. Get to beat up DJ Grooves.
I have to beat up the conductor.
Good thing DJ Grooves won. Yeah, I've got the one-shot badge.
Ladies and gentlemen! Here we go! What's this?
Was DJ Grooves the murderer on the AliExpress all along? Nice spawn. Alright, I need to stay a bit more central. I want to wear the funny hat though.
Here we go! Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen! You've done it now, darling! Here we go! Check this out!
This is fine.
Yeah! Here we go!
Oh. The fake ones do explosions too? Alright. Where's everyone else in this fight anyway? Or is
I'm
everyone
fighting the
else doing
conductor
the other
right now.
boss? Do you see each other?
No.
What's the floor look like for you? Is it disco floor?
No, it's an old wooden, like, theater.
Yeah, it's wooden paneling sort of thing.
Here we go!
With a mock-up train in the background that he stands on.
So I get a fancier arena.
Yours is definitely flashier.
See my icon off to the side? Which icon? What are you talking about? What do you mean, Lilac?
Here we go! Check this out! Whoa! Here we
A profile pic?
go!
Oh, in game you mean? I thought you meant on stream.
Damn it.
Well, Never just appeared dead on my screen.
Oh. I guess it is a separate arena. Because the environment's completely different.
Like, he appeared, like, for a second dying and then disappeared again. It's really weird.
Here we go!
You'd probably appear on mine too, but you're probably behind me in the world, so I don't see where you are because you're off the screen behind the camera. That's my guess. I'm with a funny hat. Didn't see it that way. I need to start moving faster. You need to do more dives and stuff when he does those attacks. He just killed us so easily.
Here we go!
Got this.
Here we go! Here we go!
I get you're supposed to avoid the knife part when there's a lot of them.
You just keep moving sideways. Oh no!
You can also jump over it.
Here we go!
As long as I stay on the moon, we should be safe, right? At least when his car attack comes in. Do you get the car attack too?
Yeah.
I think the fights are mostly identical except for theming and character.
That makes sense. Yeah, I guess the disco ball attack is out of character for Conductor. But he still does that, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does do that.
Here we go!
Five of them. Okay, I haven't had 5 of them yet.
Ladies and
Haven't even gotten to the hard part yet.
Apparently not.
gentlemen,
Wait, what the hell is this part?
Is it the table?
Yeah.
The table? This isn't a table.
let's have a little heart to heart.
Oh, there is a table.
Have a seat, darling.
Okay. Had an attack moment.
Ever since you arrived on this
This is so silly. Just out of nowhere, stops attacking you almost to have a chat.
Now, I could understand if you feel they belong to you, darling. I understand. But did you know they allow for rewind in time?
Oh. He's been using them to rewind time to rig the awards? No.
With one timepiece, I could reclaim all the trophies.
And I spared just one timepiece for him.
Darling, every single trophy I lost to the conductor.
Maybe.
He has cheated his way to victory.
Oh, so that was the conductor's room then with all those trophies.
No, I'm pretty sure that's DJ Groove's room.
I'm certain the conductor has been manipulated.
But he says the conductor's wrong every time.
It was connected to a room with posters from DJ Groove's movies.
Then how does it make sense
what-
that he
what-
said
what is
that
this?
the conductor won all?
I just need one time.
No, he still won most of them.
Cheating and
Like
fraud.
DJ Groove's won most of the
Can't you
trophies and he
spare
still
me
wants
just
more, I think is the implication.
timepiece, darling?
He wants to cheat to
Yeah.
fix years of cheating. I'm gonna say maybe and see what happens.
Oh, thank you, darling. You won't regret it. We'll fix years of fraud and cheating and go back to the annual Burn Movie Awards being honest and upstanding.
Honest and upstanding with cheating.
Unfortunately, I can't have you leave this room, darling. I can't risk that word gets out.
We're gonna take the
conductor
timepiece
will throw
anyway.
a hissy fit like never seen before. It was nice knowing you, darling. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Remember this bomb, darling? I stole it from the conductor's movie set, and now it'll be your demise.
It's fine, right?
1 minute and 20 seconds till self-destruct.
When are you gonna
Hurry.
It's fine.
What's this?
Over here! Oh, hang in there! I'll find a way to defuse the bomb!
Until self-destruct.
It's the conductor! No! Oh, it takes us even before the dialogue if we die? That's nasty. Fair enough. It's got some range.
Here we go!
I think the whole thing works better if DJ Grooves is the fight here. Because you kind of expect betrayal by the conductor, but not so much from DJ Grooves.
Yeah, I see your point.
And for conductor to be the one who defuses the bomb? How did DJ Grooves know?
Yeah, he stops being a jerk and starts helping you.
How did DJ Grooves know how to defuse it? Does he explain it?
It's pretty obvious. I'm assuming it's going to be the exact same thing as what the conductor does.
Yeah.
Like, when I first saw it, I actually had to pause the game to take a second to realize what I was looking at.
Let's have a little.
The seat was a trap all along.
Ever since now, I just hold it with.
It's fine, right?
Yeah.
I have a suspicion that the boss health actually goes down when you lose slightly, because the first attempt that I did, I hit him a lot. And he still didn't go into his other phases, but the second time it took way less hits.
Maybe?
1 minute and 20 seconds until self-destruct. Hurry.
No! Should have been moving sideways.
Here we go! Yeah!
I'll look at the stream for a bit to see what boss fight you see.
Alright.
Here we go!
That looks pretty cool.
It's definitely more interesting than the scenery from the conductor's fight, just from the floor alone.
Yeah.
Here we go!
No! I'm bad at this. Yeah, the floor looks like a Simon Says game.
Or a disco floor.
Here we go!
What came first?
Simon Says was disco. Yeah, I think disco came before Simon Says.
How? Not how disco, but how did that hit me?
No,
so
probably
far
asked
away.
how disco too.
Here we go!
Fun fact, there's a gardening store near me that uses disco balls to keep away birds.
That's
Keep
pretty
away
cool.
what?
I guess it's good birds.
Oh, does that work?
Yeah, it's basically the same.
It doesn't keep away penguins, so.
I used to do some similar stuff with with making like little chimey things out of CDs.
Yeah, I was going to say CDs is a common one that people do because they're just everywhere and they do the same thing. I really get the feeling that this fight was really only designed to be DJ Grooves and they sort of just shoved a variant of the conductor in as a almost half-hearted attempt.
Well, it represents each of their movies, right?
Ever since you arrived on this planet, these timepieces have
But it looks like an old
followed me
western when you do the conductor fight.
Now, I could
What's more, the
understand
entire
why
style of the
I
fight
just
seems
need
to be
one
focused more on DJ Grooves.
Unfortunately, I can't
There's
let
disco
you leave this room, darling. I can't risk
Yes,
that
it's
word
DJ
gets
Grooves
out.
attack.
The conductor
There's
will throw a
knives.
hissy fit like
The knives would make sense for being the conductor because he was the one with the whole serial killery thing.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. The knives are a bit out of place, but if you consider the conductor was the one who did the assassination on the DJ Grooves could have been the one who did the assassination on the train, who never even got
Yeah.
accused.
Well, for me, he was the one that was accused for actually doing it.
How so?
Because I did the old lady, and it turns out the old lady was DJ Grooves.
Remember this bomb, darling? I
It
stole
was
it
DJ
from the
Grooves all
conductor's
along.
movie set, and now it'll be your demise.
I just gotta walk out of the zone.
1 minute and 20 seconds till self-destruct. Better hurry.
I still think the silliest proposal just on its face is the victim killed themselves with a knife in their back.
I'd have to agree with you.
Like, how do you even stab yourself in the back?
It's a very inconvenient time to fall over.
Hang in there! I'll find a way to defuse the bomb! Until self-destruct. We're dead.
My diffuser is ready! Come here!
Free diffuser, let's go.
Most self-explanatory diffuser ever.
Going on. They're fine. Oh, I've already won.
Good job.
It is
Give him
very
a few other smacks.
It is very strange seeing the parts of the game that Crimson fails with, and then the parts where he just, like, without practice, just no hits through a boss fight's final phase.
Well, it's the same stuff. It's just don't backtrack while you do it. Move in circles instead. Don't do U-turns.
Crimson's too good at the game.
And the last time I played was like 5 years ago, so I have done it before, but I think I fought the conductor last time. I wanted the conductor to win. But yeah, this time the conductor's the good guy. Nice.
Yeah, it's the same fight as well.
Different how I remember. Let's open this. I want to get the other time rift. Boop. Terra's been restored in the laundry room. The chapter The Arctic Cruise. Is Arctic Cruise the DLC zone or what? I don't remember any of this. This isn't normal. Huh. You're standing on a cloud if I don't have a building there.
I don't think that's how you're meant to wash clothes. Usually take them off first.
It's wrong. I've made a mistake. It's impressive though. Arctic Cruise is the second half of Seal the Deal DLC, then what's the first half? It's a match. What do we get for it? The Time Rift, purple Time Rift to the Highlands area? These are made for vandalism, definitely. Even I feel compelled to take these and draw on everything. I can only conclude that this vandalism toolkit must be illegal. That makes this relic extra rare. If only the package hadn't been opened. Only a monster would open the package of a rare item. What is this place? Natchez contracts other things. Okay. Where am I going? I need to check if any of those extra tokens were. Got enough. Have enough. There was a rare one there, but we just missed it. Day 25. What is it with people on this planet double-crossing me? It's rude. That's the last time I get involved in show business for a long time. Let's go back to the Alpine area. What's it called? I forget the name of it every time. Hey, let me up. Let me up! Let me up!
Alpine Skyline.
That one, yeah. Where is purple time? There. Near the volcano. Lava cake. Turn back. Could take us right there. What order was the DLC released in? I feel like that's the order I should play the DLCs in. Yakuza first? Wait, wrong way. This is the way back. What happens? I have a question. What happens in this game if you get 25 timepieces, right? And your 25th timepiece is the one from the reward show. And you know how the reward show leads directly into the phone call.
Oh.
But your 25th timepiece, after that you play as Mustache Girl. So what do you do? Does it spawn you in as Mustache Girl with the 25-hourglass cutscene? Do you miss that cutscene, or do you miss the one for the reward show? Because you'd miss one of them, right?
I suspect it would spawn you in as Mustache Girl, and then after that you'd still be over by the main area.
That actually
for
makes
the
sense.
rewards show.
I'm just overcomplicating it. I died. So, what part of this were we going to? I need to check my menu. Somewhere near the lava zone. Right? Near a hay bale. Alright. The one-shot badge is pretty good for speedrunning, isn't it? If you want to, like, speedrun to the start of the level, rather than the end of it. How did I do that? Maybe it will respawn me at the start. That's where I need to be, right? Let's find out. Pro gamer! That's how we get to the start super quick. Yeah. We need to go even further back, do we? See some hay bales, but... Oh no, the hay bale's over here.
It's actually by the hub area.
What? But there's 3 hay bales stacked up like here, just like that. Like I saw in the vision.
I am staring at it right now.
I'm trying to stare at it. I can't believe this. I've been bamboozled. Maybe if the boss fight was designed to fight DJ Grooves more than Conductor, maybe that's why they make it so easy to get DJ Grooves points. Maybe.
Yeah, that sounds believable.
Oh, there it is. New time rift. Oh yeah, we had to do the Snatcher level, didn't we? I forgot that. We have to do the Snatcher boss fight again. With the new soundtrack. Or I forget again. Hi, Snake. Alright, how are you? Hello. Or I could have used the easier grappling hook, couldn't I? It's a fun game. That's not enough to open this. Are they hiding something down there? No. Gotta go another path, I reckon. This way. Hey!
I'm trying to find the cat that robbed me.
There's cats here?
Yeah, you better watch out.
That's bad. Uh-oh. Does it add an extra layer of music the further down you go every time? It's crazy.
But has anyone noticed we all wear the same clothes?
Thank you. Nice boost. Where to next? How about over here?
Where is that third picture?
Third picture is on top of the post above you. Is there a fourth picture here, or have I got what I need? Oh, that's the exit down there. Funny crows.
can't even tell where the exit is.
It's at the bottom of everything. For that ring we were just in. What's that? Something over there. What's that? Wrong hat. Is that the way I need to go? Or is there more down here that I missed? I don't remember going in this building yet. Oh, that's the exit. Yeah. I'm dead. I was dead for a second. Scary. Ooh, there's something there. Very nice. What was the point?
This room has the last two of them. I can see the other one.
What room has the last two?
The floor we're currently on.
What's this about? Oh, you meant to fall down, okay. There. Ooh. Very scary.
Alright, I thought I saw the last one.
What's going on up here?
I don't know, I was trying to find the exit.
Exit's down the bottom. This way. I think because I haven't died yet in this time rift. Anyone who collects the coins collects them for all of us. Wait, but I missed a picture. Why are you... I missed a picture. Where did I miss it? Is it in this room somewhere? Did I miss
It
one
must
somewhere
still be
else?
in, like, either this room that we're currently in or one of the other ones. I think it's probably the previous room because I didn't really explore it as much as the others, I think.
Oh no, I can't die. Why did you
There's no one else there able to beat you to death?
No. Why did you crack it open? How do I reset the level? How do I fix this? I don't want to like finish it with only half the book around, you know? I won't get the full story then. I can't escape.
And the other person in the room, like, hit you and kill you or something?
Oh. Just do it this way, I'll just have to navigate there all over again.
Well, it'll be faster to get there from starting from the free roam part.
Would it? The free roam has this whole intro sequence, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
The free roam just drops you in at the middle, does it?
Yeah, once you've actually done the first part of the intro, the free roam just puts you right at that hub area.
How can I tell what room the missing picture is in?
The normal way would be to just scour every room like mad until you find it. The cheaty way is to look it up online and work out.
Which room was it? One of the rooms had to.
I think it's probably the second to last room.
Did anyone
or the last
there
one
collect all
the thing.
5?
I haven't found the 5th yet, but there's also this is the largest and hardest to navigate area, so it's easy to hide things.
It was the second to last one? So it was the 4th area?
It was whichever one is right before the actual collecting of the timepiece.
Also, anyone who wants to join, got the game, you can join on the room name Abali. Get there. Just try.
Alright, I'm going to do the slightly dodgy thing of using the camera to see around.
Good idea.
Camera badge.
I don't think that's dodgy at all, that's probably what it's for. bow. Don't have that. Can I jump on this?
Oh, that is horrific. I see it.
So it is there. Whereabouts was it?
Under one of the aqueducts, Lilac Leopard showed it.
Wow.
It's directly under me at the moment if you look at my icon.
I'm not in that room yet.
Ah.
I think I've got everything I need to here. Where you died? Is that it over there? Yeah, those are other things, right? They're the crowns. Which we need as well. Oh. That's easy to miss, isn't it? Was there all along? Was it really? That's a nasty hiding spot. Now we can witness the full story. Instead of half of it. The Twilight Ascent. Has something to do with the bell, I guess? They're on a pilgrimage. And they find the mountain. They've reached enlightenment. They start growing flowers. Are those the same flowers that were corrupted? There's shooting stars here. There's 3 shooting stars. I remember we had 3 big flowers we had to destroy. Is that where the flowers came from? They're space flowers? Oh. That's my theory.
I'd call that a solid theory.
In a game where the main protagonist is an alien child with time chunks, it's probably out there.
It's a good theory. It's probably exactly what it means.
It's like everything is possible in this kind of game.
There was 3 meteors and there was 3 bad flares. Let's do Snatcher Battle. I want to hear the remix.
Everyone's lost their colour.
I haven't lost my colour, I'm right here. I think I've damaged Salamander here. Salamander's fine now. Snatcher fight, let's go.
Yeah, on your screen, everyone has default colours.
On my screen?
Yeah.
It's not true, is it? No, everyone's got default hat, but it shouldn't be default colours. New remix. You okay, Nova?
Yeah, why?
Colours are back.
They're making sounds. I didn't understand.
Oh, was I? Sorry.
Still got my ability. Battle time. Oh yeah, I don't have a hat, do I? That's funny. We can do this. This boss fight music is a lot less intense. Like atmospheric. What's going on? Does it kick off at any point, or? No, this music feels out of place. I see what you mean.
Someone did say it was out of place, didn't they?
Yeah. It's not a remix, it's an overhaul.
In the first time you're fighting, when you still get dialogue, if you let the vial hit you, he says you're glad he says he's glad you've reconsidered.
Oh. I don't want that though. I can only get hit once. Wait, he's wearing our hat. That's our hat. I just realized he's actually wearing it.
Did you truly just notice?
Yeah. It blends in with his colors. Oh, slightly wrong direction. Why does he do the entire dialogue every time you die? Sounds more like music you'd expect in the village or something, not in the boss fight. There we go.
Did you just color me blue? That.
The music restarts for the second phase? Come on.
On completing it the second time, he gives you your soul back again, but he didn't take it a second time, so does that mean you just now have 2 souls?
Probably. That's close. Really? Nice attack. That one wasn't even my fault. You just popped out of the ground on top of me.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. Hi, Grim. Almost sounds like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Yeah, this is... sounds way different. Does it like it started to kick off, but then you got to stage 2 of the fight, and his dialogue reset it. Wrong way.
I'm using a camera in the bedroom, and there's a magazine under the table called Mafia Kitchen.
Well, that's an awkward spot. How do I pick that up? We do the battle. It's the thing I had to throw at Snatcher spawned in the floor. I believe this.
Blueprint of the spaceship that specifically lists the front glass panel as comet-proof but weakness to fists.
He did it again, he spawns on top of me. Wait, comet-proof but weak to fists. Well, I guess that explains how they got in. Where'd you see that?
In the bedroom.
It's hanging in the bedroom.
Where in the bedroom? What?
It's on the wall, but it's a lot harder to see it easily without using the camera badge.
Can you show me after this boss battle?
You can even see all the individual toys in the box.
I remember seeing the toys last time. I don't remember the magazine. Or that the... I don't remember reading that the window was weak to fists. The music never kicked off though.
Please, have a seat. All these timepieces lend here. Now.
I don't know how I feel about that remix. It's a weird one. It almost felt like there was no music.
You understand that's not what?
We now have two souls.
Yes.
Can you show me where that magazine is?
Yeah,
Going back to the ship now.
It's just directly under the table.
In the bedroom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. You need to see it.
Like, you can see it normally, but you can't actually read the title without the camera, I think.
Let's see. Oh, wrong button. The button? Ah. Living. How'd you get there?
You might need to move closer to the table.
Mafia kitchen. Right. Where does it say about the blueprints? Is that somewhere else?
Blueprints above the table.
Weakness list. Super important list. I can't read that.
Yeah, the super
Base,
important list is
resistant
gibberish, I
wood,
think.
like Outer Wilds. Resistant boosters. Reinforcement. Don't know what that means. Range satellite. Shot back
I think
on.
it's shorthand for X-axis turning. As like an observatory thing.
Oh yeah, I see. You're right. Now we've done that time, we should do the attic, right?
Yeah. There's also this little hanging mobile thing that has like all of the different characters. There's a Mafia, an owl, a crow, and something else.
I have to show everyone now. Let's see. Nice. But how did we have that here before we even went to the planet?
Time paradox.
Probably. Wrong way. You want to go to the attic? Everyone coming?
Yeah.
Can I get crushed by the
I
elevator?
mean, we don't have to because we just need to wait for someone to trigger.
Just one person? Chapter 5, Time's End. Let's do it. She seems to have collected a lot more than us.
Or she just used the timepieces to collect themselves repeatedly.
That's cheating.
Time paradox.
He's got a big Bowser castle.
He does. What's back here? Immediately goes the wrong way. Runs into the lava. Apparently, I didn't even touch the lava, but it's out of bounds. I died. Let's go. Why do I always look for so many secrets? Number 153, 154, 155. I'm gonna take them all, thanks. How does this go?
I gave up somewhere around 200.
Can I empty it? There's got to be a limit, right?
I don't know.
Right? Everyone is in line. I think we're going to cut the line. Chat, do you want me to keep going and see if it ends, or you want me to stop and proceed?
Brief look online says it's actually got no cap.
That answers it.
I've been in hot kitchens before, but this is something else. I don't know how you're not breaking a sweat, but I'm really cooking. Maybe you can skip the queue and find out who's the head chef here, kid.
He's just like Time Island covered in lava, only different.
Did Mustache Girl do that too to the island?
Oh, it's so hot out here, my liquid is almost boiling.
Mafia do nothing to deserve this. Mafia relax and live on island time. At 5 o'clock.
I can't get over the fact that Moustache Girl basically said she was going to grab the Mafia and mince them up and shove them into a jar, and that's basically what she did to the Mafia boss.
Yeah.
You can talk to this crow about crimes.
Look, kid, I gotta be frank. Of all the places I've been visiting, this is unquestionably the worst. You've gotta go in there and show that girl who's boss so that I can get back on the moon. The moon was much more fun than this. I believe in you, kid.
Going to the moon.
Oh, it's so hot out here, my liquid is almost boiling.
Greetings, fellow alleged criminal.
It's a cat cry.
Very many of us.
In hindsight,
We're all criminals.
maybe I could have done better with my life.
Hey, kid. How's that soul of yours? Still rattling around in there? I'd love to know who thinks they're a big enough deal to judge me. So I've taken a few 100 souls. Big deal. Do us all a favor, kid. Go check out who thinks they're better than us and hit them. I don't usually advocate that kind of thing, but this is pretty authoritarian.
Snatcher always gets boobs.
This is perplexing. Why have we birds been gathered here? Do you know, fellow criminal?
I'm not a criminal.
What are we being judged for? All our movies were wholesome action flicks.
Crimson, check this one out if you're not a criminal.
Good to see you,
working my way around.
darling. Nice to know I'm not the only superstar waiting around this tawdry place. Slide on up past those doors and find out who's calling the shots, won't you?
When is being spooky a crime? You're here too, lass? What is this place? I've never broken a law in my life. Oh, whoever they are, I'm nae gonna be judged by some mustached, heartless, hood-wearing, statue-posing, castle-dweller to get given picnic!
I've never done a crime in my life.
One of his insults was hatless, therefore he thinks that the fact that you have a hat on is a positive.
Allegedly.
Yeah, it is.
What alleged
You must hate the mafia
crime
people.
did you commit,
Well, at least most
fellow
of them.
criminal?
What alleged crime did I
What
commit?
legal term
No.
would you use to describe your crime?
No.
What did you put down? What alleged crime did you commit?
Chat, what crime did I commit? Does anyone want to do the name redeem to choose a word for this? Chat gets to choose what our crime is. What's our crime, chat? You better not say my crime is cute.
Well, now they're gonna say that no one was thinking that before, maybe, but now they definitely are.
I hope not. It needs to be something else. Whoever does the redeem first gets the word.
The crime is streaming.
That actually fits.
Cool.
Yeah, what's my crime? What am I guilty of? Allegedly guilty. Cat? Anyone there? Hello? Bad.
Egg.
If no one else does it, I'll do it.
Do it. Whoever gets it first.
Egg.
Are you saying egg or peck? My crime is streaming. That's not how you spell streaming. My crime is bad spelling.
That is also a crime, but I don't think bad spelling will fit.
Stream MG. NG. There we go, that's better.
I see. So, this is the face of...
What did the rest of you do?
Jaywalking.
I'm really not getting to work.
Alleged jaywalking.
I tried
I didn't
lollygagging, but that's too long.
I did tax evasion.
Oh no. Hat Kid commits tax fraud. It's them. We're here to get all our cash back that they stole from us that one time.
Fellow criminals have not re-emerged from the lava. Very straightforward.
What was it worth? Wait, the criminals are being put in the lava? Oh no, but they're not even criminals.
Give me your back of the line ticket.
No!
Oh, they were friendly owls.
They're not. You have the one hit badge too.
No, I was just one hit.
Give me your back of the line ticket.
Oh no, we slapped each other at the same time. So we both died. No! Oh. I'm not re-emerging from the lava. Don't worry, I'll be there soon. Probably.
Give me your back of the line ticket.
Alright, why wouldn't we just give him the ticket? We're not even waiting for the ticket. What has Mustache Girl done? Oh no. They can feel relief that they haven't streamed.
They may be criminals, but they're not streamers. Ugh.
Hey! I don't think it's safe to touch the birds that are on fire. Rising up, it must have just been all the fire effect. Make me think that.
You can't use a homing attack on the fire ones, but you can smack them with the umbrella. And when I say you can't use the homing attack, I mean you can, it will just kill you.
No, I thought it was closer than that! No! I was there! Yeah, I'm not there. At least there was a checkpoint, that's nice.
We criminals can feel relief, yet not committed.
Jumped over. Weird.
We criminals can feel relief, yet not committed.
Why? I was in the air.
We criminals can feel relief, yet not committed.
Why would you do this to me? You monster. You monster, Nerva. Why would you do this to me?
What did I do to you?
You dropped all the platforms.
Oh!
Yes, I'm back at the start again.
Crimson fell just short of the giant green platform.
You absolute monster.
No, I'm not a monster, no. It was a mistake.
I saw it, you're definitely a monster.
No.
Although Crimson probably really should have just stayed on the chains until they came back. Would have been the more sensible option.
Do you realise how many times in a row the fire killed me? I wasn't risking the fire killing me again.
The fire can't kill you when you're swinging on the chains at the end. There's
Oh,
no fire.
right. No. I'm being too hasty and missing my jumps because I'm trying to be the first one to make it onto the platform so they don't drop me again.
I'm thinking, this castle must be awfully precarious to actually try to traverse if you're the owner.
Probably.
No, if you're the owner, you just build the castle around you.
All that.
Yeah, but how are you supposed to get around your castle? If everything is like...
time where it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, fair enough. I see your point.
No, you make everyone come to you. Oh, come on. Save it. Save it. Save it, please. Don't know if this is saving it.
You're going down.
No, I'm not. I'm going up.
This is what denial looks like, everyone.
No, this isn't denial. I'm
This
going
is such
up.
a sad, slow death.
No. Maybe I should go the intended way rather than the speedrunner way. Assuming that's the speedrunner way. I'm no speedrunner. I cannot judge how high the flames go, can I? Everyone's there waiting for me, and I am the failure.
We criminals can feel relief. We have not committed.
You'll make it.
Why?
Very nice.
There's a cat crime here.
I was warning you.
Not hit them. Don't need to. What? I was on top of that. I just fell through it. Everyone in chat saw. Who's throwing that? Scary cat. What am I doing? I was going back. Why do I keep going forwards? Slippery. I feel horrible. I'm just holding everyone back.
Why does unused health just float around you two, but it always just gets sucked directly into me?
I think when it gets sucked into you, it appears for everyone else.
Ah.
If you're at full.
I didn't punch old man for like 2 days straight that one time.
How much of the other times were you punching them? What?
Oh wow! What a touching story! Just kidding. Bad guy, next! I said
He's gone into the lava. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. I'm not standing on there. I'm gonna use the secret time hat to sneak up on you. Oh wait, she's got time powers too.
it's you. You've been kinda a selfish little pest, but you haven't actually stood in my way. You get to go on. You're a good guy, I guess.
Yay! I'm not a criminal. She doesn't know we're a
Go
streamer.
on! You get to live! Next!
Goodbye. Do I really want to leave and give up, abandon everything, let the world remain in the state forever and never return home? It'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Let's go. Everyone will be awfully disappointed. Are you sure? You aren't crying, are you?
I never even noticed this was an option.
Really? You're leaving? Not even going to put up a fight? Pathetic.
Alternate end.
Does this mean you're gonna have to go through the castle again?
Probably. But it's worth it for a funny cutscene. Credits. How's that for a final boss?
That's the ending I'd expect.
The final boss is your own fear, and you lost.
Yeah. And a bad end. Do I really want to leave? Yeah. Not an option. But it's funny.
Excuse me.
Oops.
Try to sneak up on her.
Anywhere near me. I don't think he quite
But it
understands
does
who's
actually
in
let you
charge,
go up
little
and touch
missy.
her. It's a bit weird though.
You know, I was willing to forgive you. I once thought we were gonna be best buds.
Is that a token around your neck? Can I have that? I need more tokens for the machine.
Nope. You turned out
I'm going
be
to steal her
rotten and
token.
Selfish. Save the planet from bad guys. Psh, who needs that? Am I right? Look at all I've done without you. I've restored justice. I am the justice. No more bad guys. Ever. I don't need you. This planet doesn't need you. Nobody will miss you, and nobody will care. You are the bad guy, and I'll show you how this justice system deals with bad guys.
I thought we dealt with bad guys by standing on the button floor platform there. Oops. Maybe I should use my hat sometimes, huh? I'm also going to swap out this badge for the fast hatter. I feel like that'd be a good idea. Where is it?
I didn't punch.
Oh, wow! Oh. Excuse me. Don't you know?
I got the first attack!
You.
I guess with this playthrough I'm doing, it's like all first attacks, isn't it? Do I need to use this hat to escape that? Is that the only way to escape that attack?
Which attack? The homing
One where she
thing?
homes in on you, yeah.
You can jump over her, or you can turn into ice.
I don't think that sounds like a good idea, though.
Brent Hat, you can probably also dodge to the side. Time Hat is just cheese.
Probably.
Also, the moment she goes under you, if you attempt a homing attack her, you'll end up, like, zooming halfway across the map. It's kind of funny.
I'll probably end up hitting a different checkpoint, right?
Now you just collide with her near the wall. It's mildly amusing, but it doesn't really change anything.
You are the...
Why did that hit me? It's still in the air, wasn't it? Good.
I will say, though, that the Brewing Hat's probably not a good choice in this battle at all.
Yeah, I probably should start using this hat more often, shouldn't I? As opposed to getting hit.
You know... You...
Weird attack.
I didn't.
Oh, what?
Why do I need to like skip 5 different cutscenes just to get back to the fight?
Don't you... You know... But no, look, I don't need... You...
That's how you do it. Lots of sharp turns. Even need to use the hat.
Get lost! Mustached girl is not welcome here. Mafia say get lost!
That's right, get lost! No one wants you here. Isn't that right, big lad?
Everyone's joining up with the Mafia now.
Get lost!
Get lost! Ain't that right, gang? Get lost! Get lost!
Yeah, get lost!
I think we win the vote of popular opinion.
Fixing everything. No more bad guys. Oh, why can't you see that I'm doing this for all of us?
These goggles that I'm wearing.
Can you stand behind these people? They're crooks, criminals, and you're helping them.
But I'm a streamer, so I mean, am I a criminal?
This ends now.
Apparently that's a crime according to chat. In particular, Salamander.
I missed what you said there.
I think I'm a criminal because I'm a streamer.
Nah, the crows think that.
Right. That was close.
Little Hat Kid can't even hit evil mustached girl. We have to help.
You've got it, lad. Let's give her something she can jab at, that little red nuisance, so she'll get lost. Let's roll.
It's the Mafia ball.
Little girl, give us a shove right into that red lass's ugly mug.
It's my ball now. Is it DJ Grooves on the ball for you? Or is it Conductor for all of us?
It's Conductor for me.
Yeah, I got Conductor.
Ooh, how did that not hit me? What attacks this? What's she doing? Has she got a shield? Oh no.
Let's sign a contract, make this girl get lost.
I broke it.
How are you breaking it? What?
It turns out that you can still hit her when you're not meant to be able to with the charge beam, and then after a while they'll just say that you're not hitting her anyway.
Explosion.
Oh, the cat crime.
I need that. Need a new one. It's bad timing. Hello. The shield's down for some reason. That's weird. Hope that didn't hit any of you. Oh no! Our friends!
Oh, when Mafia explode, Mafia drop pawns. This gives Mafia an idea. Little Hat Girl need help to turn back time. If Mafia explode, Little Hat Girl get useful pawns.
No, the health pawns don't help me!
Explode to save world.
No, don't do it! No!
What?
I only have one health!
Hello, Mafia. No worries.
It's
if
pointless.
Little Girl succeed, Mafia come back when time rewinds.
Don't do it!
Punch me with all your might, fellow Mafia. No hesitation.
No! Bad end!
Red hooded girl, get lost!
No! It's not even cash!
That girl, here, take these!
No! This is tragic! No!
Those Mafia lads. So foolishly brave. But hey, what's the point of living if I ain't got me train anyway? Alright, DJ Grooves.
They're all dying for you.
I didn't need this!
Get ready for a mean punch. And you aim for my face. That's my weak spot. This angry red lass needs to get lost.
This isn't helping at all.
bad guy. Get lost!
We don't need a hero. Get lost.
Get lost!
My powers are disappearing?
They are? Hooray. I have 1 out of 1 health thanks to everyone's help. Pretty much, right? Oh, their help was for nothing. Oh no, we're all the way back, what? Wow, okay. This is fine.
I didn't.
Oh, what?
We can do it on 1 hit.
Excuse don't you I don't you
We can do it faster this time, because we know the attack's better. Not that attack. We only had to deal with that like once.
I didn't.
Oh, what? Excuse don't you dare you know you
We got this. Oh. I thought I was in the air. What if I can do this entire fight without using hats? That's what I've been doing so far.
I didn't punch.
oh what
Bye.
The hourglass now.
Huh?
you
Did you win?
I'm inside the pile of hourglass.
How did you do that? That's not normal.
Because I finished the fight, the pile isn't there, but it still shows that way for you.
You've already finished? Right, you got to like stage
That's what
4.
happens when you don't have the 1 hit badge on.
I finished too.
I didn't.
Oh, no.
oh what
It's such a tragic thing that happens mid-battle. Like, why are they doing that? I don't need the health.
To be perfectly honest, I'm not sure you can finish that fight with the 1 hit badge on.
I think I can. This is a challenge.
I don't mean to say I don't think you can finish it. I don't think it's possible to finish it.
Or it's possible. Sure, it's possible. Not a good spot I was in. Surprised I'm alive.
You're good at What?
They're much more helpful when they're like this, honestly, than when they're dead. Do this. Oh, please. No, I was in the air. It was just a line along the ground. Enough, she says as I die. Oh no.
Oh, what? Don't you know?
Is there a different button other than A to skip? Because A is the continue button.
Are the bad guy, and I'll.
I don't know of it.
Wouldn't mind being able to like skip the dialogue guaranteed instead of having to spam it and time the press perfectly to get a skip. Interesting placement, but okay. I think Mustache Girl escaped.
Woo! Oh, the thing happened to where she went inside the wall.
Yeah. Are you doing the same thing, Lilo? Are you doing the same as me? One hit challenge.
You're good at it.
You're doing hard mode but not one hit? Oh? No, what? I was over it. Oh well.
The beam will track you if you get too close to it.
I was far away from the beam.
Oh wow!
Not really.
She was on the other side of the arena.
No, it's your distance to the beam, not to her.
Oh.
Don't you? You know, I don't. You.
And technically, the further away you are from her, the faster it moves towards you because it's a radius of turning thing.
Right.
That was very close.
Really? I put him on straight away again. Where's the next one? That was close enough to hit. What?
Range is very weird.
It is.
I also find it slightly easy to use the time stop to get up to the cherry and pick it up, but the time will resume the moment you grab it.
If you're impressed, I read it to the final boss. I read what?
Get lost!
Thanks, Avery.
Hot girl.
It's so pointless. Why are they doing this?
I find it tragic that technically all of these people acknowledge that they die in one punch. One solid punch to the face and they die.
Pretty much. Hey, what hit me? Why so many sacrifice? Because they want to give me lots of health, but it's not working.
Yeah, normally in that phase of the fight you have invincible or unlimited health because it regenerates immediately after losing hit points.
Where's the fun in
Got a
that?
one-hit badge on.
Where's the fun in unlimited
instantly
health?
instead.
There's no fun in unlimited health. I can do it in one hit.
It depends on the context.
I can fly too. This is normal. You need to stop breaking your hourglasses. Sorry. I'm sorry. I have the cherry face.
When little hat. What? Hello, Muffy. Red hooded girl. Get lost! Hat girl here. Take
And more
me.
sacrifice once again.
They don't need to do this. I'm still fragile.
Let them die for pointless causes if they want to.
No! Get.
I can do this.
So yeah, I knew you could do it.
Is that the end?
Yeah.
I did it! On 1 health. They do the squeaks.
You can smack her as well.
This is my throne now. I want the tinfoil hat, please. There we go. That just seems cruel. I'm just gonna take my timepieces. Yeah. 1 hit victory. I think I got lucky that they didn't do the attack where I've got to run in a circle, because running in a circle doesn't work when there's hourglasses falling. That last bit. There's no vacuum when we do that?
Yeah, got sucked out last time. There hasn't been there for a long time.
That's fair. But this is before everything. Drop a timepiece down and lend the red-hooded girl some timepiece power to defeat the Mafia. You may not be able to make it all the way home.
They say may, so it means only might, or maybe.
He never met us.
On the other hand, you would be giving a very dangerous weapon to someone who is very, very clearly quite evil when she gets that power.
It'd be pretty funny, though.
It's just a little bit of power.
And there's a 50% chance that the terminal velocity hourglass gets her. You can drop one down, it's fine. Oop, looks like it's landing in the train station, wrong spot. Have to do another one.
You missed.
Close enough.
Someone's gonna get this hourglass.
It works. Okay, I still got 40. We threw down a fake one. Oops. Maybe we needed it. Or is it the Mafia out front again?
Mafia and additional
Mafia and friends.
Leave us.
Hey, kiddo! Let's make another contract.
What does it say this time?
Oh, don't you dare leave, lass!
If they remember us, does Mustache Girl remember us? Is everything back in time before everything happened?
Let's watch our movie, darling.
You brought them back to life.
And now I've killed them.
But all the times that it's shown the hourglass is being used, people remember that the hourglass was used and what happened beforehand, so I assume they will remember.
But is it only those in the proximity of it when it happens?
Well, when the entire world was turned into a giant lava heap, people were actively saying this is the wrong timeline, please fix it. And they weren't near the giant pile of hourglasses when they were destroyed.
That's fair. Hi, DJ. the end, or is it? We know there's DLC stuff too. The bonefish. Dangerous. I just thought they were fireballs. I never realized they were fish. Or what's left of the fish. The fuse spirits are funny. Thanks, Lilac. But there's still more. Our soul is still in the outhouse?
Wow, your soul is pretty crappy.
Hey! Does that mean we got a good deal when we signed the contract?
No, yeah, probably.
It makes me wonder if you understood the pun.
I understand the pun. Boop, boop. Yeah, ringing the bell took us to the astral plane, didn't it? We saw some of the guys walking around. I guess they did reach enlightenment. That would have been the bell that did it even without the help of a timepiece to get to a time rift type area. Is the bell some kind of time power? I don't recognize these docks.
We also haven't encountered that lava and not the electric squid thing outside of a single time rift, so I assume it's from one of the DLCs.
Probably. Is it the one we get to from the laundry room?
That would make the most sense because that's all about, well, it's called Arctic Cruise, so I assume there's like water things in there.
Guess we're getting a preview. That's a big cat.
Except that the electric squid was in what I think is just generally the base game. Unless the time rifts were added afterwards?
I don't know. There's a lot of cat crime here.
Cat crime.
Because there's a lot of cats.
Might have just been used in one spot. Or one or two spots, like the diving board's not in many places. Looks like there's a diving board in the Arctic cruise area, maybe, as well. Was it all a dream?
It could be a dream, or it could just be that you're taking a nap on your trip back. It's very hard to see.
With my time paradox toys.
It's an open-ended ending.
What does this mean?
It means people should be going to bed.
Probably. Nice. That was a Hat in Time, and that's where we'll be stopping for today. Next time, we'll do some of the DLC zones, or the DLC challenges, or whatever it's involved about. We'll work it out next week. Yeah, stay tuned for the credits and for the raid. Credits first. Thank you to Xavier, Joran, and Snake Hellbane for the follows. Yeah. And let's do a raid. Who is online?
Your actual location in the game in Steam is broken. It says % game location %.
Where does it say that?
On the Steam friends list.
On my game?
Yeah.
Maybe because I didn't press continue. Do I need to press continue real quick and just make sure it's okay? Get back so you can all see it. There we go. Thank you for being a superfan. You can now start a new adventure with the Bow Kid as the main star. I can be a new kid. Seal the deal. And then Metro? Or should I do Metro then Seal? Still working out. Yeah, so it should be 71%. Alright, time for the raid. Anyone stream? Let's raid Fabupona. No one requested who to raid, did they? No. Thanks for watching. Take care, everyone.
Thank you for having us.
Bye. Thanks for playing, everyone who joined in.
Bye.